throttle up.
Hello. Good morning. Oh, my sleep schedule is still screwed up, but we're here. I have no hair, but it looks good though. Hey, look what happened to me, huh? Yeah, see, look at that. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. You mean, where's the beard? What beard? It just dropped 10 years. Yeah. Look, did you enlist yesterday? No. Did you lose a fight with a lawnmower? No, it was a blender. it was a blender. No, a weed whacker. What did you do? Oh, your mom. Damn it. Just a crew cut, yep. Did Bree make you shave? No, I did it. I was eating a burger. This is a true story. This is exactly what happened. I was eating a burger and it got like all in my beard. And I know you could just trim a beard, but I had to teach it a lesson. So I just got rid of it. I had to teach it a lesson. It needs to know its place, okay? It's getting in the way of business, all right? Getting in the way of business. I was like, damn, I'm trying to enjoy this damn burger. Yeah, you got to show dominance. Yeah, exactly. That's how that works. So, we put it in its place. And now I was like, you know what? You got this, might as well finish the job. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Yeah, see, now I just look like professional, not like I'm going bald. It's great. It's great. Who's the new host? They cloned EJ. Messed up. He's too young looking. Yeah, see, now I just look younger. I don't look bald at all. It's great. It's great. Oh, jeez. All right. Can't make fun of balding if you have no hair. Dudes, I'm gonna do a Rook Isaacman here and show you a picture on my phone. I went to a truck show. There was a truck show. Brimo and I were driving around doing our cruising around the South Shore, as we usually do, and there was a truck show. It was a classic semi-truck show. Check this out. We're about to play Workers. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that R series. Just like Workers, baby. Look at that thing. I was swooning over this thing. It was clean as frick, man. That's the same truck. It's the same truck that's in Workers. It's fantastic. Look, there was another one. Yes. Yes. It's awesome. Dude, this had all kinds of good stuff. Like there was also, I'm not really sure how to feel that that's showing up in a vintage car show, but dude, look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's cherry. No, that's not mine. It's way too nice to be mine. Are you familiar with Edison? Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I'm familiar with those guys. Oh, yeah. Did they have Optimus Prime? Is that good enough for you? If you could afford it, would you get a truck? Yes. Yes. There was also that. Pretty rad. Dude, it was awesome. They had a gigantic concrete pumper truck. It was pretty sweet. It was a pretty sweet Mack cab over concrete pumper. It was freaking huge, dude. I was like, how does that work? Hey, how does that work? Hey, how does that work? It was sweet. It was awesome. And then this was at the front. That was at the front. Look at that. Oh. Hello. Yeah, so I was at the truck show. There were Mack R series there. R series are the goated 20th century pickup truck, and we're about to buy more of them. We're about to buy a lot more of them in Workers. Have you ever heard of Edison Motors? Oh yeah, bud. You bet your bottom dollar I have. Oh yeah, that guy that runs it is a pretty good dude. He's definitely from Western Canada. You can tell just by the way he talks. Definitely not from Ontario or something. With my poor face recognition, I would have not have recognized you on the street. Oh, all right. Joe, hello, wait, what happened to EJ? Who's this guy? This is YJ. I don't know, I'm not a Jeep. Košice. Slovakia. From Yarobamas. Yep. Yeah, Edison is cool, man. I like Edison Motors. Good idea. Did you go to a barber in the Netherlands? Why? What? Is this a joke? Is this a punchline? If it is, I'm really confused. At least Workers will cheer me up after the somber viewing of One for the Road last night. I watched it too, Storm. Almost everyone here has the same haircut. Oh, yeah? Well, no, no, I didn't. I cut it. I cut my hair. I did that. It's pretty good, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. A bladed EJ is the best joke so far. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, one for the road is pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty much, Joe, yeah. Oh, you must be ecstatic on getting a hubby upgrade. Brimo likes it, yes. You had to go remind me I watched one for the road last night, damn it. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not alright. The only thing for the road missing was an Oliver cameo. Yeah, well, they couldn't bring it because Richard actually had the wherewithal to bring his car home. Cash flow is pretty good, yeah. I was unaware you could take the side panels off. Looks like a 20s Roadster now, huh? Why so much money? Oil. If the Lancia and the Merc were their actual cars, it's pretty dang amazing. Yeah. Your haircut. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good, man. Looks good. It's alright. Alright for what it is, considering there's no hair up there. I cut my hair yesterday. Get mine cut before B's opening night. Tradition. Good man. What de-aging cream did you use and where can I get it? I just cut my hair. You look like a fresh Marine boot or some E6 that's been there for too long. I'll take either one of those. That's fine. Back in the States, also, everyone hug your dogs. Did the hat face the wall? No, I got my hat up there. Ah, now I'm bumming about freaking one for the road, man. 2 weeks in Europe was fun, but I'm glad to be home. Oh, well, here's this game about Eastern Europe. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, guys, what I wanted to do is use this capital here to basically start, start building out, but we need to design the coal area over here and then the iron ore area over here. And we need to expand Aribi to... accommodate all that stuff. He went to Vorsva. Very nice. Did you guys know that Poland cannot into space? I don't know if you guys knew that. They think they can into space, but they cannot into space. Alright, so... how are the trains doing? Do we almost have a connection up here? Oh, we're close. Close, just a little bit more. Polen Ken F-35. That's right, that's right. Yeah, the Hussars or something. And then how we doing over here? We almost got this leg of track figured out. Yep, they're almost to the bridge. And the EDKs, we have 2 of them building up over here. We have Church, which is the blue one, and Simmons, which is the red one. It's even the right color blue, too. We also like Eagles. Yeah, Poland's all right. No, wait, and do you like oil? Do you like oil? Because, you know. Looking sharp? Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah? Yeah? All right. All right. A bit too much? No. Too much? Hey, Norath, what's up? Makes you look 20 years younger? I'll take 20 years younger. That's fine. So, just let me get this straight. You like oil, Eagles, and freedom? And F-35s? And tanks? Nice. You should be proud. You should be proud of those things, son. Too much is how you get freedom. Well, see, here's the thing, King. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm doing here? I'm just selling to NATO. They want oil. I was like, you know, I could just sell it to you for a cheap price if you give me millions of dollars. And they're like, all right. You know, so we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I changed my mind. Polen can into space. That's okay. We'll allow it. Sounds like your target needs some democracy. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's fine. All right, so we have our money printer over here that is just ding, 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 ding. Yep, we have $1.2 million profit this month. You know, as one does. We export freedom and freedom accessories. We give you the tools you need to be your own country. That under our influence. We're like Enterprise Rent-A-Car, okay? We give you the tools you need to succeed. Guns? We got them. Flamethrowers? Oh yeah! No credit, no problem, no money down. 90 days, same as cash. Shoot now, pay later. Sorry, that makes too much. That makes a little too much sense, huh? During the Ammunition Film Festival, shooting famous commie pinkos. All right. Anyway, let's go. So, ammunition, protecting your rights. God, I love that store. The store is amazing. All right, so if you mix white and blue, what comes out is pink. White. What? Yeah, sure. Hands. Are we the ammunition? Yep. Simmons, where are you going? Simmons! Here, let's take a ride through Bungholio Pass. Watch out, there might be cars. There might be a Lancia Monte Carlo, a Triumph Stag, and a Ford Capri driving down these tracks. But we got 2 tracks, so we're good. Should probably fix that. Classic Top Gear moment. The car train episode was the first one I ever saw. Yep. Yeah. Those guys are awesome, man. I can't help but think in the back of my mind, like, who's gonna take the mantle? Like, should there be a successor? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Bungholio Pass. You can't pass the torch, it's too sacred. Yeah. Yeah. Amazon says they're gonna continue it? Why? Yeah, Chris Evans or something. I've heard this story before. It doesn't end well. You think so, Journey? That was Bungholio Pass. They should hire Doug. Maybe. Yeah, it's the Albungholio Pass. Yes, see? That totally was the default name for it. I did not name it that. Albungholio, the almighty Bungholio. Just like that. And even if the contaminants are minimal, I think blasting the heck out of it with 30 rocket engines is definitely some sort of industrial process. By that logic, drinking Aquafina bottled water is an industrial process. You're drinking industrial wastewater when you drink Aquafina. Or Dasani. So, yep. Nope. Hard to disagree there. Game is fun when you have money, right? Well, it went through an industrial process, King. They bottled it. Hey, new haircut? Yes. Yeah, Ray, me too, man. Congrats. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't disagree that Dasani is wastewater. I was waiting for someone to say it, Grim. I was waiting for someone to say it. Alright. By that logic, all running water is an industrial process as it goes through a water filtration plant in most cities. Yeah, that's why this is kind of silly. That's what I'm trying to say. Kind of silly. It's a military style. It's the only style I could do that doesn't make me look bald. Let's be real. Yep. See? Now I just look like I got a nice haircut. Not like I'm, you know, going bald, which is what's going on. No. Hey, it looks good. Yeah, no, it's good. Could cause effects. Yeah, so does rainwater, King. I get it. It could cause effects, but you know, if we put wheels on my grandmother, she'd be a bicycle. That's an effect too. Dude, it just rained. There was a freshwater storm that came through in Boca Chica and flooded everything. I'm pretty sure that one storm is going to do way more, or gonna have way more of an environmental impact than any wastewater discharge from the pad deluge. I'm pretty sure. Remember, it's an estuary. It's fresh water flowing into salt water. Right? Anyway, so we got to start designing stuff. I need to get vehicles and a gas station and stuff up here, so we can start building out the coal plant. Actually, this whole area needs gravel as well. We need a gravel processing plant. Any good spots for gravel? Yeah, there's a decent spot over here. Right there. That's where I originally earmarked it. All right. I've earmarked some room for gravel here. All right. What I really wanted to do today when we're playing workers is, I mean, obviously I want to get the train tracks finished, so I think by around 1980 I'm going to pause the game and we're going to keep it paused for a little while. Because what I want to do is some major industrial expansions. By the mid-80s, I want us basically self-sufficient. We are going to implement 5-year plan. 5-year plan going to be very nice. How's the price on fuel? Oh, it's going up. Yeah, we're just, yeah, making lots of money. We also should build out an expansion for a better road depot. I agree, James. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Yeah. Damn, that's such a good feeling. Ching-ka-chow. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to basically pause and just build out all the facilities that I've really wanted to build out. Look at all these re-educated people proudly producing fuel for the Republic. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, if we can get coal and steel up and running, oh man, this is gonna be pretty awesome. Can't wait for it to be over and for it to be operational. Yep, yep. Are you ready for the insane amount of waste you're about to create? Easiest is just yeet to border and eat the cost, or you could process it. I don't think I have all the processes for waste, like figured out. Not yet, at least. Oh yeah, we also started the radio. Started building out the road to the radio station. Let's get that 83% happiness up. Hey Zebby, 22-month resub. Thank you. I don't need government loyalty. People don't need to be loyal when you have money. Money buys the loyalty, don't you understand? Do we have a timeline for Polaris 2? I don't think so, no. You put in for a few positions for SpaceX at the Cape. We'll see. All right, we'll see what happens. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I want to do here. Basically, what I really want to do is pause the game. I want to pause the game, and yeah, see, we started getting a runway right there. Started building out for the airport. I really want to pause it and then just design stuff for a little while. That's what we really need to do. Maybe I should get us to a point like over the milestone, like the next milestone here. What do you got, Grimlock? What's there? Oh, yeah. Cool. That's a death machine right there. Wow. That's impressive. That's pretty neat. Oh, good. So what's up, Funkum? I don't know anything about submarines. I know boomers and attack submarines, but I'm not sure which one that is. I don't know enough about them to really say. Subs are not my strong suit. Whatever it is, it can blow things up. Nice clean look, sir. That's a fast attack. It's a beast, whatever it is. Look at that thing. That's awesome. Pretty rad. Good call, Grimlock. It's easy to blow things up than to make new things. Yeah, what about that submarine? Was that thing hard to make? What was the fin at the back? It's a rudder. Well, not the rudder. I don't even know what it's called. I was gonna call it a vertical stabilizer, but that's airplanes. That looks too small to be in Ohio. Virginia, Los Angeles, maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know enough about submarines. I'm not even gonna guess. Anyway. The new New Jersey was commissioned last week. Cool. Yeah, they reuse names all the time. There's a new USS Massachusetts as well, if I'm remembering correct. Yeah, there is. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna design custom. I need, for Reby here, we're gonna need expansions. That's the first thing that we really need to do. If I put down a substation, what's its maximum range? About 1,000 feet. 300 meters for anybody else. Yeah, okay. I had the same code as EJ, and I'm out of school today. Oh, nice, Ghost. What the state of Glorious Paradise? Glorious Paradise has lots of money. Build towards the coal and iron fields. Well, Kutcher, what I'm thinking is we need to build out there. I suppose we need to think about this a little bit more. So what is going to be our primary things? We're going to need roads out there so we can build. Like, let's take a look at what we need. Right? Because we need a coal processing plant. How many? That has a maximum number of 15 workers. All right. Not a big deal. So, you know what? I'm about to go find a coal processing plant in the former Eastern Bloc and take a peek at it and see how it's set up. We're at that stage where I can play this game like cities, and that's good. We also have iron over here, so what are we gonna need for that? That's in metallurgy here. Iron processing plant, 15 workers, and then the steel mill is the big one. That's 500 workers. All right, so Anybody that's watching from the former Eastern Bloc know where a coal mine is? We can just go and look. We'll find it. It's really easy to find. It's a big black spot on the map. The Braves intentionally walked Otani, and then the Dodgers took that personally. They went under score 7 runs, including 3 back-to-back home runs in the inning. Category: coal mines in Poland. Anything here that dates, well, I was gonna say that dates back to the Soviet Union. They probably all do, Ando. Let's see. Let's see if Polen can into coal very well. Gubin. Was a proposed, nope. That's not there anymore. The Bakalakadakastan, hey, your letters have some scratches on them. Why'd you scratch the L out? What's wrong with you? What did that L do to you? Okay, is an open pit mine in the center of Poland. Bro, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. 51 degrees, 51 degrees north, 14 minutes, 0 seconds, or 01 seconds. 19 degrees east, 18 minutes, 46 seconds. 51:14, 19:18. Pro ads. I mean, I'm sure we'll find it. It's a big black spot. 51:14. Yep. 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 Yeah, we found it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, that's, yeah. Okay. I'm sure everyone's talking about your hair today, so I'll add my take. I think I look very italics today. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, I'm not entirely sure we can make a pit mine. I need to see the processing facilities here. That's not a processing facility, that's a power plant. Oh yeah, look at that big old thing. I bet you this thing produces a lot of power. Intermodal. That's an intermodal export terminal. Or car export, I should say. Well, car import export. You know, I don't like giving credit where credit is due, but the fact that this thing is perfectly north-south just makes me extremely happy. These roads are going perfectly north-south. The power plant is aligned to the cardinal directions. I don't know why I think that's a good idea. I like it. It's I don't know why. I think that's nice. All right, so this is definitely a coal power plant. There's your belt distribution. It looks like we're feeding three coal power plants. There's 3 of these things kind of belted together. You have 3 belt inputs right there. 1, 2, and 3. And you have a gigantic freaking turbine hall. You have 3 coal power plants feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turbines. Dude, this is a monster. That's a monster power plant. That's a big one. All right, you got belts that go over the road right there. That's a big power plant, for real. Big one. That's aggregate storage right there. But where is it? Where is the aggregate storage going to? Where, like, how are they delivering it? That one looks like it's dropped off by truck, and I'm not, no, not about that life. That's a transformer. So they put a big aggregate storage right here, but it looks like the belts. Dude, it's like, it looks like Satisfactory, man. Follow the belts. Damn, dude. Bro, calm down. Dude, that's nuts, man. That's absolutely crazy. You can follow the belts into the pit mine. Dude, like, I get it. I get it. Like, don't sit here and be like, oh, EJ hates the environment. No, no, I get it. I get it. That big hole in the ground is probably not good for it. I get it. But also, the industry, the industrial marvel of this is freaking impressive. It's freaking Satisfactory. It's Factorio. Pick one. Just one more belt, bro, please. That's damn impressive. Oh, no. Railroad lines. Coal was delivered via train at one point here. See the tracks? I'll produce you a lot of power. Good. Wait. Find the excavators? It looks like they got something like the baggers going in this pit mine here. There's it looks like a bagger. It's not a bagger, but it looks like one. It's like a little mini bagger. This is your background, cement manufacturing worst? Bro, it's based. Because, you know, concrete is a good base for building. It was a joke, all right? I got a chuckle. Did I not get a chuckle? I got a chuckle. Yeah, Gabe, something like that. Pretty rad, man. And if I had to guess, this terminal over here was for coal loading at some point. I'll bet you this was an aggregate loading depot for the coal power plant, and they made it. The poles made it something else. Here, let's see if we can back up in the timeline here. See if we can see if it's aggregate loading. Nah, it's hard to say. I'm just saying it looks like there was a gigantic loading terminal right here. You got a face palm. All right, I'll take it. It looks like they got some scrap recycling right there. And then just some dude's house right there. Waste byproducts. No. Scratch that. No, that's coal. What the hell? Oh, dude, there's another one. There's another coal. Dude, this coal power plant is huge. Holy balls. And then there's the wastewater treatment over there. Wastewater treatment. And the freaking bus terminal. Bro, it's just like workers. There's that's the old bus terminal. To drop off everybody to get to work. You've got to be kidding me. And look, the pedestrian path goes right into the power plant. Dude. It's just like workers. That's so screwed up. It's probably one of the biggest. That's a big coal power plant, dude. Wow. It's impressive, dude. Impressive. The industrial scope is impressive, okay? I get it. Coal power plants. I understand. Now, what's going on over here? Hold on. That coal is going into this building. Looks like we got some side industries going on over here. See? Look, follow the belts. Wait, what is this? That's the long shed for coal pile stacking. It's a big building, dude. I'm wondering what all this is for. Worse, this definitely got some cement or aggregate, some type of aggregates to input into whatever this is and whatever it's producing. I'm looking at this for reference, guys, for workers, because we want to make the stuff look good. It looks like there may have been a steel mill attached to this, but I could be wrong. Zoom in a little north of the shed. So we have a belt that goes into this building, but also splits and goes into that building, and then there's one that goes into this structure here. So this is producing some kind of refined material for whatever that building is, right? Can we get some photogrammetry here? Nah, not really. That's a small cement plant. I was gonna say, it looks like they're making prefabs over here. Could be prefabricated panels. Could be prefabricated cement panels. It's possible. Okay, so the point is that they roped everything into one facility. They have the primary feed goes into your coal power plant, but you also have other processes over here that use coal as well. So let's pop back into workers. I mean, I'm not saying we should build that right here, but we should build that right here. Yeah, we should build that right here. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's look at like the different construction. Yeah, coal and gravel. The cement plant. Concrete plant takes gravel and cement. Prefabs take gravel and cement. Asphalt is bitumen and gravel. Brick factory takes coal. Yeah, Klangbang, we're doing all right. All right, we need to get trucks out here first and foremost. I have a road depot set up, but we also need a gas station, so... Oh. I don't like that did that. Nah, it's not a problem. And now we should be able to take a small windy boy. And put that right there. Alright, so now let's go over to the Corvorud construction. That's Aribi main construction, and we got the helicopters. We can tell the helicopters to go and make this stuff. Make it. Make it. Yeah, baby. The helo's gonna go do their thing. Guess not. Oh, I guess so. Oh. Watch out for that rotor wash or something. It's smart to have a power plant close to major industries. We were a 34 megawatt pull on our provider. Wow. My plant was in Colorado, and I had to call Rapid City, South Dakota dispatch to let them know before I brought one of our 3 bigger systems online so they could prepare for the instant 8. Wow. 8 MG pull on the grid. Holy balls. That's, yeah, industrial processes, man. So once we get the gas station up and running, I'm gonna get some bulldozers out here. And yeah, we'll go from there. They're just gonna go grab some stuff here. Once we get to the entrance here, we can start buying consists. Oh yeah, buy some G26s. Oh, where are you going? We also should get the gravel going over here, so... Let's, yeah, we want the big gravel plant that has, belt output. We can leave the game on pause. You should really not, you really don't want to produce or like design stuff when the game is paused here, but it's all right. There we go. New man this week, how you feeling? I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I can take doing 1 or 2 streams till like 3 in the morning, but not like 4. Like a week. It got a little out of hand with the Polaris stuff, but that's okay. It was so worth it, dude. Saw that sucker come back, man. That's a, you know, when people in the future, in like 50 years down the road, when people make documentaries about this stuff, the Polaris missions are gonna be on them. That one is gonna be big. It's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be a big deal. Which is pretty cool.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh. Yeah, screw rotor wash. We're fine. I wonder, can the Sky Crane airlift some equipment? It can load vehicles up to 8 tons, okay. The mine you looked at made an artificial mountain that's 200 meters tall over the surroundings. What? Dude, I think I saw that. Where they were packing all the waste. Yeah, there it is. Hey, you're gonna dig a hole, that dirt's gotta go somewhere. Cool. That's crazy, man. Yeah, look, they just got belts for the waste. The waste gets dropped. it gets dropped and trucks just go and drive it over there. Aggregate waste. That's crazy, man. Dude, that's a big hole in the ground. Dude, it's 2 miles wide. Holy crap. That's 2 miles wide. All right. Frick your environment, dude. Cool. Like, you know, once again, I know that I'm not trying to glorify like crappy industrial processes here, but also, you know how much energy you need to dig a 2 mile wide hole in the ground? It's pretty impressive, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nothing we ain't doing over here too, but damn, that's cool. Thousands of years from now, a quadrillionaire is gonna go broke looking for the... You're not wrong. Bro, the helicopter construction depot is cooking. Also, sky cranes are pretty much one of the most based helicopters of all time. Because, you know what, dudes? Why have helicopters with guns on them when you could have helicopters with cranes on them? I'm just saying, they're gonna expect an attack helicopter. No one's gonna expect a helicopter with a crane on it when you show up to fight, okay? It's just like my favorite tank of all time, okay? My favorite tank of all time isn't an Abrams, it isn't a Sherman, it isn't a Panther, no. No, 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 no. It's this, okay? This is my favorite tank of all time. This. Because no one's going to expect you to go into battle with a crane, all right? They're going to expect a gun. They're going to look at this, they're just going to get confused. Stealing tanks on the battlefield. See, ECO, now you get it. That, you can't say that that's not a viable strategy. Using the crane to steal your boys' tanks. I'm just saying that's been done, okay? I'm just saying, it's been done. It's not a bad idea. There's more to it than you might think. No, no, no. See? You guys are stupid. They'll be looking for helicopters with guns. No one's expecting a helicopter with a damn crane on it, okay? Dude, I had the pleasure of standing next to one of these at Pima one time. They're awesome. It's such a cool helicopter. Sikorsky was just like, why don't we just take like an S-62 or an S-60 and just like get rid of the part where people are in it, just put a crane there instead. All right. No, don't be silly, King. They don't look the same. They don't have the same radar signature. New series, Tank Repo. Can you imagine? All right, let's get back to the gravel production. The air intakes look like megaphones. Well, you need to accelerate the air in in a sky crane design. I mean, on most helicopter designs. The reason why those air intakes look like trumpets, right, is because you're making a Venturi. You're trying to shoot the air in at higher speed. That's all. I mean, and then when you're hovering for long periods of time, you want to make a vacuum, and this thing does hover a lot. You got to be careful about that. You hover for too long, right? If you're hovering, right, and you command more power out of this thing, right, and you increase the blade RPM, you don't have good intake air. The thing can stall. You'll get rotor stall that way. That's why helicopters have weight lift limits, amongst other things. And also, this is a very, very beautifully modeled swash plate. I know the developers of this game, the devs of this game are helicopter nerds, and I must say, they did a good job. Beautiful. Beautiful swash plate. If you're looking at this and saying, yes, EJ, that is metal, you're absolutely right, dude. I know how this thing works, and I still can't figure it out. I'm like, how did you do, Sikorsky? How did you do that? That's all right. You guys are idiots. They'll be looking for army guys. Yeah, that's a beast mode of a helicopter. And that thing's a beast mode too. The Russians actually put too powerful an engine on this thing, believe it or not. The chassis can't take it. That's why the wings are there, to reduce... Well, actually, the chassis can take it. That's not the exact reason. The reason why the 6 has these big wings on the side is because the rotor, you're reducing load off the rotors because they can lift, right? But also, you can lift a lot, but also when you're flying at speed, right? These things can generate lift and actually make the load seem a little bit lighter because of the lift that they make. It reduces wear on the rotors. So, like, where I was going with that is that it's too powerful. It's not too powerful. It's just, yeah, you have to. This thing can lift so much when it gets going. You have to reduce load off of these things, or else it'll shatter into a bajillion pieces. Also, we have 4 helicopter pads open. We should buy some stuff for these things to move around. Bulldozers and pavers. Oh, dude, this thing could make This thing could make roads. Also, we need to go over here and we need to purchase a couple of cisterns. And then we need to go into this distro right here and tell them to move fuel to it. There we go. The NATO one is better? Well, duh. Yeah, they're out of fuel. We need refueling happening here. Let's buy
Discovery,
2 bulldozers and 2 pavers, and then go over here and buy 2 rollers. And then we bought, okay, so there we go. Perfect. Now it's all full. Getting close to nice. What's up, John? 68-month resub. How's this thing coming along? Good. I love refrigerators. I forgot these things can like I knew they could airlift, but I forgot you could attach them right here and just airlift stuff right out. We'll be able to build highways anywhere now. We don't need to worry about trucks. Just assign the helo depot to it, it'll just build it. You have to buy more, EJ, for the money to go down. Yeah. It's a godsend, or a helicopter then. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there's an open spot here? Guess what? Guess what time it is? It's time for a Mac R series. Seriously though, best truck ever. Best truck ever. It won the Academy Award for best truck ever made. Dude, you don't know how pumped I was, dudes. Like, I want to show it again just for the people that came in late here. There was a semi-truck show over the weekend on the Cape, and they had a Mac R. They had an R series semi. You can see workers in the reflection. Look at that. Dude, I was gushing over this thing. I'm like, that's an R series. The guy was like, yeah, it is. I'm like, that's an R series. He's like, okay, psycho. Okay, psycho. There was another one. It was an old school truck shows. They had a, I didn't see an F series Mac, but they had a B series Mac, which is still pretty cool. Dude, that R series was cherry dark. It was real nice. So the reason why I gush over them is because R series are the truck it's the best truck in the game. See, that guy right there, that's the exact thing. It's the same truck. If I paint it red, it looks exactly like that one. See? It's the same thing, which I thought was super cool. Who is this 15-year-old? Bro, it's an R series. It can pull 100,000 pounds. That's 50 metric tons. All right? Bro, I don't care who you are. That's cool. All right? I like things that can move things. All right? They can lift it up and then it can put it right back down. Are they part of a collection or are they used for work? Rem, most of the trucks. Now that R series said not for hire on it, so that's somebody's toy, which is super cool. It's private use, so it doesn't have a DOT number and it's not for hire. But the vast majority of trucks that were there were just people's work trucks, dude. Yeah, like that green R series, this one. That guy right there. Yeah, that's somebody's work truck, dude. The vast majority of these trucks were used for work. Like this bad mother. Look at this thing. You kind of can't tell what it is, but that's a concrete pumper. Like the kinds the big ones that you see at Boca Chica and stuff. I got to see one of these bad mothers up close. It is a monster of a vehicle. 8x8. 8x8, not 4x4, not 6x6, 8x8. The thing is a absolute monster of a vehicle. And it had a huge freaking American flag hanging from the top, which is just... Yeah, those are the big boys that you see tooling around Boca Chica that they used to pour concrete. Like, to tie this back into space, when they built the new entrance at Boca Chica, the B gate, gate B, the one that has the access to the new pad when they got rid of the suborbital pads, they had one of those there. It wasn't the exact one, obviously, but it was a Mack cab over pumper truck. They're super cool, dude. Like, you know the power that you need to move concrete, like concrete slurry, like up in the air like that and have it come back down? That's cool, dude. I dig stuff like that. You can call me a simpleton. That's fine. I don't care. Right? I think that's neat. Hop in Google Earth. Is this relevant, John? It better be relevant or I'm gonna slap you. I love construction vehicles. They just make me happy. What am I looking at? It's a truck deep. Well, it's some guy's yard, actually. It's some guy's construction yard. Street view. Decent pickings over there. We should swoon over Australia's road trains sometime. Those are cool, man. A lot of those road trains are Mack R series, by the way. Australia license built Mack Rs. Oh, hey. All right. Single cab short box. Nice. Magnum Brothers. Corner on the right. I'm not 100% sure what you want me to see here. There's another dude with a shop over here. A lot of guys just have, a pick and pull. Isn't that Dodge the weird welded subframe? Dude, watch that DeBoss video. Yeah, it is, and it's just, ugh. The green truck in the grass. B-Series Mack, dude. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it there. That thing was in the way. Yeah, it's a B-Series. That's the one that came before the R-Series. That's also another truck in the way. Yeah, dude. B-Series Mack. Nice. Sweet, dude. The B-Series is for sale? I can't afford that. Bree. Yeah, Bree. Bree said no. I gotta fix the stuff I have, which is fair. That's fair. Check out the HS2 Dominique sometime. Biggest machine I've ever seen. Huge viaduct building crane thing. Nice, Ray. Hey, Cal, what's going on? Eddie, 66 months.
Go at throttle up.
Thanks, man. Yeah, dude. Freaking love trucks, man. That's part of the reason why I like this game so much. Just, we get to sit here and stare at the mechanized equipment all day.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yo, Gary, what's good, man? Sun Temple. Are we almost done? Are they almost done building out these lines? We're close. I look much better without the hat? Well, thank you. I did a crew cut, Cal, because it's the only haircut that I can really do that doesn't make me look bald. Yep, bald. Also, Mack trucks. Look at, there's just Mack trucks everywhere. Oh, I also said build another gas station over here. Helicopters! Assemble! Build it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh god. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's awesome. Load it up with fuel. And it immediately drained. Man, that was quick. Public first ultrasound. Congratulations. Freshly shaved with this haircut makes you look a lot younger. I'll take that. That's fine. That's good. You could see an old Ford truck plant. I don't feel like being annoyed today, John. So, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we need a big boy gravel processing. Alright, we're gonna build out gravel processing over here so we don't need to import it anymore. And I'll probably use the area like that way to build out construction materials. So where's the belt input here? We have two inputs. One can go there, the other can go there. I'm thinking do this and then build across in here. So give me 1 second. Let me get rid of the roads.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
81 months again? Didn't I just do this? You're twitching, man. You're tripping. You're twitching, man. I don't know. Probably. Okay, so let's build on cardinal directions. We need aggregate conveyor overpass to get this done correct. Oh, it's crooked. No, no, no. Now we can build the aggregate depot, because you guys got to remember we got to build aggregate storage too. What I would really want is to put my aggregate storage down here so we can make a train loading area. But you know what? I was gonna say, but the belts are going in the wrong direction here. You know what? You know what, EJ? There's this thing called the rotate function. The rotate function, and you can make the belts go in a different direction. Oh, really? You can do that? When did they start doing this? How about, yeah, see? Look at that. Wow. My brain's bizarre sometimes, dude. All right, so we're gonna need a gravel loading area, but the problem is putting a gravel loading area on this main line is gonna be a little cumbersome. We might need to widen the tracks here, or add another couple of tracks. The problem is that that fueling station is there. But let's think about this. Where is this gravel going to go? Gravel's mostly going to be used for construction projects. This gravel, I want to set it up with the railroad main line so we can use it to distribute gravel anywhere we need, right? So we build out the tracks, right, using the trains, and then, you know, we can build the highways and stuff, and we can have local storages of gravel around the map, like a local aggregate storage where the train can go, and we could have localized construction depots moving that. Did you happen to see the complaining about McLaren's flexi rear wing? Some people don't understand engineering to prescribe tests. No, I see it. I see what they're doing. I think that's super cool. The question is it legal? My lord, is that illegal? I will make it legal. And the Jedi? The Chancellor should never have brought them into this. Killed them immediately. Oh yeah, yes, my lord, as you wish. Yeah, no, they built a flex wing. Smart. Smart. But that's the crossover, and then I'm gonna have to put another crossover before the tunnels right here. There we go, and now oh, that's nice. You can curve those tunnels. That's fantastic. Yeah, see, that's so the trains can pick up the right directions. There's the crossover, right? Now we make another bit of track go to there. Make another bit go to there. This is just so the trains can get to the right directions that they need to, so you can crisscross over. Now the thing is, we're gonna need the... We're gonna need the tracks to go here. They need to go around the fueling terminal. Let's build those temporarily for now. Nah, I don't like that at all. To be honest, I don't really like this either. I don't mind that, so let's commit that, right? But the access routes for them, don't commission them. That's fine. Man, this junction is going to be a little bit difficult to make. More throughput. More! I really wish I didn't put that fueling depot there, but it is what it be. You have any loans at all? No. No, those were gone long ago, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I usually don't want... I'm trying to get into a habit of not designing stuff when the game is on pause, but I want the railroad tracks to be finished. When we have the bulldozers and fuel stations and everything, and the tracks are finished, everything's in the right position, that's when we'll pause the game and really start to design. Because, yeah, what we have here is failure to resource well. All right, now I need aggregate. We need the gravel processing. That's what we need. Game looks wicked. Tika, this game's amazing, dude. Amazing. It's one of my favorites. Because of the complexity of the city building in this, you really, really need to think about how you build your city. They're almost to the bridge. Who's gonna make it to the bridge first? Oh. How much pop was at the beginning? 10K? Around there, Pigeon, yeah. Okay, in the meantime, how's this up here? Oh, excellent. Build out those. I want paved to there so we can use it to refuel. Ah, my vans. What's up, man? Bro, look at this. Oh, look, the pavers are finally getting here. Nice. I can't believe how awesome this map has turned out. Pretty good, man. You know what? I changed my mind on this design again. Let's go that way with it. Because we're gonna need a lot of space for gravel aggregate storage. And we also need a way to load it onto the trains. So let's go this way with it because we have space over here. Let me just prospect, make sure there's no oil fields over here. The closest oil field is over there. All right, we got plenty of space. This is all empty space. Good. It's just sand. You ever go out into the desert and touch the ground and it feels like a bag of sand? I'll be honest, I was very disappointed and skeptical when you started playing this map. Brilliant. Dude, building out 3 cities at once, that's how you got to play this game. The early game in this requires an insane amount of micro, believe it or not. Like, you need to be good at micromanaging stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you're not skeptical no more. Like, let's be honest though, dude. I'll be real with you. It's kind of because we have copious amounts of oil that I'm successful here. No other reason. Like, I'm gonna be real. It's mostly because of that. All right, now we need truck aggregate loading just in case. Oh, we need truck aggregate loading off of an aggregate storage, though. Isn't that the reason for every rich country ever? Yeah. Yeah, and winter really does impede your progress. Like, we don't have to worry about heat, stuff like that. But I mean, I'm confident I could get it done, but... All right, what's the biggest aggregate storage we have? So if we're gonna do gravel, what construction process needs gravel? The cement plant needs gravel and coal. Yeah. Okay. Concrete plant just needs straight gravel. gravel, cement, water, and power. All right. Prefabs needs cement and gravel. Asphalt needs bitumen. Obviously. Well, we got plenty of that. And 120 tons of gravel. Okay. Bricks just need coal. They at the bridge yet? Almost. I wonder who's gonna make it to the bridge first. You think Church will make it, or the MUV-69s? The MUV-69s are a lot closer, but they also build way slower. Did you get the crop fields up? I did, Jens, yeah. We started farming over here, and we have the grain train that exports. It can export up to 500 tons. It's pretty good, man. That's another project we need to keep going. We need to start planning. I need to really plan on what we're going to do in the center of the map. I already started planning for the airport right here. Our international airport is going to be here. It becomes a bit of spaghetti, but you can run cement, concrete, bricks, and coal power off of the same two inputs. Trains are required, though. Well, yeah. Well, if you what I'm really like about is that we're really gonna have to. I don't really have the space that I want here for building all those out. I think what I want to do is put mass aggregate storage here, and then have that feed into a loading depot right here, so I can move gravel in crazy amounts with trains to other places that need it. I don't think this is the right spot necessarily for a big construction depot area. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. I mean, we need gravel over here for sure, and that's a good spot to do it because it's by the tracks. But yeah, because it's by the tracks, we don't necessarily need to put everything else here, right? Am I thinking about this correctly? You're gonna instantly fall in love with Train Distro. Be sure to get 2 or 3 of every type of car. Yep. Actually, let's see. Are we at the... They plugged into the border yet? Nope, not yet. They're close. This is the crappiest rail line I've ever made. We can get rid of this. That gas station has been there. That Kenovar gas station has been there forever. You should send your EDKs to the border first, so they don't have to go as far for supplies. That's a thing, Contra? Wait, what? You can do that? Hey, Battle, 25 months. Wait, that's a thing? Hold on a second. If the EDKs have access to another border, they'll just pull supplies from there? They could straight pull supplies from there? I thought you would need a railroad construction depot to do that, and it pulls supplies from the depot. Am I wrong? You new to this game or something? Apparently so, drummer. Well, either way, I have... Oh, no. Ah, crap. Well, looks like it's gonna do that anyway, so... No, you have to use the railroad construction depot. Yeah, okay. So if I build another railroad construction depot over here and assign the EDKs to it, then we're good to go. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was taken aback there for a second. I'm like, wait, what? You can do that? They could just pull right from the border? But no, you need the construction depot, which is fine. We can do that. That's a good idea. That should be fine. Actually, no, get rid of that. I can't run doubles through here. I can't run a double track through here. We don't really have the space to do it. At least I don't think we do. Yeah, you guys remember when I said I don't think we have enough space to run doubles? Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was very wrong. But that means we're gonna need to put a crisscross right here. Okay, so we will take our depots right here, and we gotta make a path. That's fine. I'm worried about having an intersection so close to the border, but that's okay. And also, just to expedite this process, I'll take my helicopter depot and we will sign that. Just watch the power, mind the power lines. Oil? What has said anything about oil? Buck, you cooking? Oil? 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 Well, let's get out of here. Frankly, probably should have done this a long time ago, but yeah, good call. And I might go eventually to build an extendo bridge, or build another lane here if traffic gets too high across the Corverwood Bridge right here. But I don't think we have to worry about that too much. That's coming along. All right, now let's go over here. And yeah, I want real mass, like mass aggregate storage, I think. That's what I want to do over here, so. Just go ahead and flatten the balls out of this. I'm playing Satisfactory. Decided to paint my tractor green so I can ride around in a big green tractor. I see no problems with this, Steph. Yeah, I see no problems here. There we go. All right, what's the biggest aggregate storage we have? Yeah, 4,000 tonner, 4,800 tons. Yeah, baby. Now let's do this right. I'll leave some room in between these just in case I want to run belts or a road or something. So we'll leave. Oh, you can belt them right up next to each other. How many inputs and outputs does that leave on the front? We have 3 outputs, 2 inputs on the front. Good. Good. That'll work. I don't believe they directly connect. No, they don't. They don't. I don't want them to, Drummer. I was looking for what's off the front, so if I need to run something to them, I can. Like, you know what, dude? Let's play Satisfactory with this thing. Not the game. Like, let's play, well, Factorio. Let's min-max this thing. I'm just curious. So, maximum daily production. The quarry, you can use excavators, right? And here, let's go look at another quarry. That one isn't doing nothing. It's hard to say what its fill rate is. Okay, alright. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna be pulling gravel like all the time, dude. No. Where does, so let's build the roads here. Where do these roads need to go? That road basically needs to go there. We need to connect there. We need to connect there. We need to connect there to have the entrances to all 3 of these. Now we got to cross. Maybe a high splitter can go over the road. Yes, it can. Score. Helicopters. Hey, it greenlit that. Hold on. What the heck is that about? Maybe it's that road on the side there. It just said I could do that a second ago. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is the road. It's the connector road. Alright, well that's easy. We can just make that go in a different... Alright, that works. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna ask questions. That does what we want, so... Now these are gonna need electricity, a lot of electricity. Do we have another circuit to run out of here? Let's go to my high power lines. Yeah. Oh yeah. I left another circuit. There's another circuit there. Any split? Any split? Any split? Nope. No. I left provisions here, but I left a provision there. But that one is for the oil terminal right there. There's a split right there, and it goes to, that's the Oribi power harness. And then that one goes down to Corvaroot over here, or Kenivar, and it splits. I don't think I'm using this substation for anything but powering that. And then the rest of this is just used for straight export. Maybe we can do some revamping here. All this is going to do is going to mess with my energy export for a second. That's not my principal income, so it's not that big of a deal. You know what we'll do? We'll put wind power over here. The wind turbine. The wind turbine action just to power the gas station. Get the helicopters on it. And then we could demolish this whole area here, demolish the substation. Once again, we won't have power export to Gellicly for a little bit, but that's okay. That's not making up. Let's check what our export for power. It's nothing. It's 12 Gs compared to 220,000. So it's whatever. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into power lines. I gotta wait till that thing is, we gotta wait till that wind turbine's ready to go. But what we'll do, we'll take this power and we'll move it and we'll make a new substation over here. Make it next to our crappy train tracks. Okay, so we'll have the power lines cross right here. And now, what do we need? How are we going to set this up? You know what? We'll make it look nice because we can afford to make it look nice. Let's get a gate. We'll get the gate figured out and go from there. I'll be back later. Gotta get to level 30 and escape from Tarkov. Toodles. Oh. Drummer, in what world are you playing first-person shooters and I'm playing building games? What has happened? Escape from Tarkov, Pigeon. It's a shooting game. Fun shooting game, but hopelessly addicting. Hey, Bob. Tips that. You appear to be playing this all wrong. You have so much money. Glad you're wrestling the bear and winning. Why, thanks, mate. Thanks. Ha. Yeah. It's, Bob, we're doing all right, man. We're not doing bad. It's just that oil money. I mean, We said workers is realistic. Banking on oil is realistic. That will do good things for you. We pretty sure that's realistic. Yes. Oh, those are the big boy power lines. We're not going to be moving that much, so. Okay, I haven't used the gates at all. How are they functional around the transformer? I just make them because I think they look cool. They really don't serve any particular purpose from what I can tell. I hate it. That just happens to be at the same height. Nice. All right, so that's where this is going to come in, right there. We'll split it off that, and then we split it across there. And now we can take this and go that way with it. What we're gonna need is a high voltage switch here. And we need to tie into the high voltage like that. And then we're gonna need what's called a power transformer. Power transformer. There we go. And then from the power transformer, we can get power to all this other stuff. You can do it via one small substation, and I think that substation going right there has connections to everything. There we go. Now, where we go with the big power line, I don't know. We can split it. We can split it again. It's not a big deal. Now we'll build the walls around this depot here. There's a trick to doing this. Making corners, and yep, I forgot what it was. You know what? Just leave that there, and we'll figure out what we want to do with that later. Man, those helicopters are really doing work. What are they working on? I think that's the railroad construction depot I told them to make. Yep. Oh, wow. The MUVs have started making the bridges. See the scaffolding? That's cool. What about the connection up here? We got a connection up here? We do have a connection up here. Excellent. All right. Can we buy anything cool? Oh. What about over here? What can we purchase? That's it? No train cars, huh? We can purchase some locomotives. I'm on board with these G26s. Those are excellent locomotives. They're EMDs. G22s are good too, but 2,000 horse, 77 miles an hour. Yeah, Chief, we're getting G26s. Let's buy a fleet of them. We can afford 4 right now. And just be below 200. Or 3 mil. Oh, yes, dude, look. Oh, yeah. What paint schemes can we get them? Yeah, that one's not bad. Canadian Pacific. I'm gonna keep them green. Oh no, what happened to your hair? Ablation. Why isn't it showing the colors on the blocks? Did I hit a hotkey to not have that or something? Yeah, I have helicopters. We have a fleet of them, Bio. Fleet of sky cranes. And a construction depot. Let me do that. Something's on fire. Pause the game for a moment. I just want to finish building this so I don't forget. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make the road first. Also, I need you to export some thoughts and prayers my way. Your kitty's in the bed for the night. I will export it. It's going to cost you price, but I will. All right, so that's good for electricity over here. We have 15,000 tons of storage capacity here. Now we're gonna need to get a train loading depot here and figure out how to do that. Thoughts and present for your Captain Price. All right. Yeah, deliver those bricks. Dude. Fire extinguish. That's so legit, man. When produce cars, I'm working towards that right now, Pigeon. We need to get producing cars really only makes sense if you can make your own steel and mechanical components. I gotta be able to set up domestic production here, or else it really doesn't make sense. When produce trains, same thing. I want to set up a big city here in the Central Valley. Like, we're gonna have a new capital city here. And that new capital city is going to have an airport, and then we'll have all the factories kind of sitting around it and stuff. We need a lot of steel, and we need steel. Not only do we need a lot of steel, but we need a way to distribute it, which is why I'm really, really spending the money to build out a big, big freaking railroad right now. This is G26. We'll give this locomotive 260. This is locomotive 261. Two 62. 263. Yeah, there we go. Where's locomotive 154? I don't think I have a 154 number. That G26 is over, it's over on the other side of the map. Oh, we gotta name that one. So G26 264. I have another one. I bought it. It's over at Algalin. Man, that depot's going up fast. Research program finished. That's pollution. That's the pollution stuff. We're working on. What do we want? Waste separation? Dude, look at that. We're almost through the damn tech tree. Waste separation and energy from waste. Let's go waste separation. Start getting some scrap metal going. Going a little faster that corner, jeez. May I have 777, please? I'll think about it. Are you not into trains? That's not why you are here. Speaking of that, where are all the MUV-69s? All 4 of them are in storage, huh? What are they doing? You gotta make sure that all these are ready to go. Actually, you know what? Don't do that yet. Do the four tracks. Get all the way to there. And building is on fire. That will get put out very quickly. Don't worry about it. What are your thoughts on building RC aircraft models? I build RC trains. I don't mind doing that. The thing is I usually crash those, so pretty short-lived. I think the signaling is screwing me up, so let's get rid of the block signaling. Yeah, the signaling was messing me up. Struggling with the rail system is satisfactory. Cozy, all these games, Workers, Satisfactory, Factorio, operate your tracks like roads. Seriously, one-way tracks. If you operate it on one-way tracks and not two-way tracks, the logic becomes 1,000 times simpler. Like, my logic is okay for that. It's the way I have my track set up, it's all right. This does complicate the logic just a little bit. A better way to do this would probably be to do this. Would be to make it look like a traffic intersection. Like that. That would be better with the signaling logic. Not necessarily the crossovers, but most of it, I mean, we could tell it to do that, but I'll wait till later. But yeah, that's the right way to make that happen.
Discovery,
I changed
go
my
and
mind.
throttle up.
Hey, Cozy. I thought I was subbed already. Well, now you are. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate it. Hello, comrade. Hello, Surat. How are you? I'm just trying to suspend construction so we can get as close to that, trying to get the closest track to the depot, because the depot's going to be finished pretty soon. Working half day today because you have a doctor's appointment. I thought I'd check in with Glorious Republic. Yeah. Where there, of course, no crime, corruption, death failings of any kind. Well, you got part of that right. I have no debt. That's all straight profit, dude. No debt? What is this? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, cool. So now, over here, with the Nova Galin construction office, we can get the radio station figured out. I am told that Stalin was slightly crazy. Try paranoid schizophrenic. Yeah, paranoid schizophrenic is where I would, yeah, what I would classify that as. No problems. Now face the wall, please. That's a very compelling argument. Face the wall. Big dog. Big dog. Oh yeah, Big Dog is back. You spent dog raw. Oh yeah. Big Dog. You're right. You're absolutely right. I have no excuse. What's the goal for today? Get the rail up and running? Yeah, and I've been building out a huge gravel distro area up here. Yeah, we need to get that all figured out, and then we go. And then, yeah, well, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Get that stupid gate figured out. I'll build the stupid wall for it later. I don't care. I just like fencing off stuff so I know not to build anything there in the future. Like, I fenced it off for a reason. I honestly forgot how to make flat walls. I forgot how to do it. Good enough. It's a little crooked over there, but that's all right. It's fine. Because I've clearly done it right in the past. I just don't remember how. What's on fire? Who's on first? There's a fire station right there. We're fine. Dude, I spent 600 G's on helicopters and equipment last month, and yeah, no, didn't even put a dent in the finances. That's crazy. All right, these guys can start building roads. We'll put this on auto detect and we'll see how it treats us. I like to do planning, so I don't like to have anything commissioned right when I go to build it. But yeah, see if we can get that grid figured out right there. This is going to be our city hall right there. That's going to be sweet. How far have you gotten up into manufacturing? Have the vehicle factory up? I don't have anything. The only thing I make here that's not oil is clothes. And that's just on a very small scale. That's kind of the other thing that we need to do. Nader is an awesome little city, but I need to actually do something with it. All Nader is here for is making highly educated people and grinding out the research tree. That was the original thing. Power grid connection? I mean, might as well. Does the political bureau make surprise visits to office? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we have exported gravel, but I'm not exporting it right now. We could tell it to do it. Yeah, that's really it. Gravel storage is full, so we can tell it to go do its thing. Just keep telling it to... Or Harley. Oh. Yeah, well, the thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build more city up here. Yeah, we got a lot of unemployment here. Good, my construction offices should be good for moving people around. When Tupelo 144, I'm building out a runway, or at least I started making the runway over here for an airport. That's another project we got to work on. That's why I want to, basically around 79, 80, we're going to pause the game, and I'm going to build out all the projects, because now I don't really need to worry. We're okay on cash. Build out and design everything. Basically, that's what I would do with the older saves. I built out something ridiculously big, and it's not something I really needed. And then I'd go to try and build it, and we'd go bankrupt trying to make something ridiculous that we didn't need. Now, it's the opposite of that. I've built what I need. Now we build big stuff. So we'll plan out the docks that we want here, the shipyard that's going to be right here. We got to dredge this canal. We got to make it wider. We got to get ships back in here. I want the train tracks to Kasask built so we can move stuff in and out, have a little port city going on right here. I want a shipping channel on this river. I want a shipping channel here, and I already started dredging out for a gigantic port. I want a shipyard here. I want a huge dock. It's going to be an inland harbor, like Rotterdam or something, only in the desert. Desert Dam. We also got to figure out where the highway and these tracks are going to go. We need to finish the highway from Shellac over here. I started working on the highway that comes from Nova Gulin. We have to build that highway down, and we have to have all the highways converge in a big center district right here. That center district will have plenty of people, and then we got to build out places for factories, probably over here somewhere. Because, yeah, that's the right spot for it. We could also have places for factories over here. But the other thing to take into account is that there's a lot of farmland right here. A lot of farmland. I'm thinking keep the farmland on this side, maybe, and then build over here. There's not a lot of farmland over here, but there's a ton of it right there. So we might need to have farms next to the city. It's gonna look a little weird, but. Is there passenger rail? There's passenger rail, but I don't have any operating passenger rail right now. But yes, there is. Where's your steel going to be produced? Steel is probably going to be over here somewhere, because coal and iron are right there. They're right next to each other. You'd be stupid to not put steel in here somewhere. That's kind of why I built out this big railroad, the big railroad depot here, because I'm going to build a main line. This main line will eventually connect in over here. I want everything connected via highways and rail, and then building distribution for it's going to be a lot easier. Are the locos for passenger service different? If you want them to be. I do have some passenger trains operating over in Nader to move people from the city all the way up to Alsana over here to work in, like, the clothes factory, for instance. Yeah, I build highways and infrastructure, and those are your arteries. From there, you could build whatever. And now I have the money to back it up too, which is excellent. And then, like, gravel right here. This gravel, we built out a big enough of a gravel facility here to store up to 15,000 tons of gravel. I'm gonna make a gravel loading area here for the trains, and then with the train distro, we can move the gravel to localized aggregate storages around here to build stuff. There are passenger train sets in the game too, yes. Like I said, in 1980, I'm going to finish up all the projects that I kind of have that are ongoing. I want to finish this up. I want to finish that up, right? We'll finish building out Nova Gulin over here, right? Finish doing all that. Once that's all done, I want that all done around 1980, and then I'm going to pause the game, and we're going to really start planning out big infrastructure projects. How long can the trains get in this game? 500 meters. We got to figure out some long-term goals here. How are you dealing with waste now? It's all by truck for right now, Violent, but I am redoing, we're going up the research tree for pollution so we can have a scrap depot and stuff. Import scrap, export oil. We're gonna diversify. Right now, all of our eggs are in one basket, and that's oil. We're kind of beholden to oil. We're gonna diversify and start making crazy amounts of money. Like the other thing is, like with coal, I'll probably build a power plant into this design somehow. I'll build a power plant in, hook that up to the grid. Hook it up to the grid. Yeah, there's an oil power plant right there. But diversify your power generation. You don't ever... Why, you know, the worst case scenario, you just export more power. Right? Spectaculistic effort. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna have a gigantic gravel loading area right here. So we could load a gigantic gravel train and send it wherever we need. That's why I'm adding more throughput on these tracks. Yeah, they finished the tunnel. They're actually working on the bridges right now. How's this railroad construction depot coming? Almost done. Just need a couple of loads of steel and then we're good to go. Steel mill, build an incinerator in the design. Okay. So what I want to do here, or what we're going to do, is this railroad depot, I'm going to stop bringing labor to it. We'll just leave it there. And then when this one is up, when this railroad construction depot is up, what I will do is we'll move the EDKs over there. Or what we could do is have the EDKs work on another train line. And we could split off Bungholio Pass. Yes, that's what it's called. And we could start making train tracks go that way, but we'll see. Are you telling me all new steel is irradiated permanently? Consequences of your actions. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? But yeah, I wanna get this project all done. This should all be finished by 1980, and then 1980 we are going to drastically expand. Like yeah, that's when I'll start building out everything and making it all amazing. What are we looking at for schedule this week? Certainly we won't have as crazy of a schedule as we've had last week. Let me see, what's up for next space flight? So we have Galileo FM 26 and FM 32. That's supposed to be tomorrow at 6:51 p.m. Eastern. That's 6 hours 50 minutes past my normal start time. So, and then Wednesday we have a Starlink, and then we have Kinesis killed the radio star on Wednesday as well. Wednesday, we've got a Starlink at 10, so Wednesday's stream is looking to be bigger. And then Crew 9 is next Wednesday. Not a lot on the range this week, guys. So yeah, more time to play games and space news and stuff and kind of pick up the pieces because, you know, the last 2 weeks were pretty hectic. keep building. So hectic, your hair decided to leave. Yeah, that was a little bit of a reach. A little bit of a reach. Is oil cheaper than water in your republic? No, I don't think so. I don't know what, I mean, that's external prices, so. If your train distro is up, you can move your entire gravel train to it, and it will automatically start running. I have distro hooked up, but it's not near anything. It's not hooked up to anything right now. All right, what was I working on? Dang it. I was working on something. And then I was telling you guys what was going on. Did you know this had a chance of becoming a real aircraft? Is this the thing that you linked me over the weekend, the F-16 with the GAU 8 on it? That somebody posted on Twitter, and then because you guys have pretty much the same feed as me? Yep, yes it is. Yep, I've been linked that like 20 times over the weekend. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything for me. Darns. Serious. You guys have the same feed as me. I see something on Twitter and then it gets DM'd to me like 6 times. I'm not upset. Not upset. Just yeah. All we see is pure, unadulterated, rip-snorting industrialization and infrastructure. That's right. You could only have one work on it at a time? Oh well, the EDK will build it faster anyway. Hey, Orion. That could be an issue. Those are trucks that are exporting oil, fuel, and bitumen and stuff. You can't have 2 railroad depots assigned to making a bridge? I thought you could do that. It's only one, huh? You can't build it from both sides? That's alright, he'll get past it. I don't think it counts the EDK cars as trains, so the signals should open up here in a second. See? Okay, that's just bizarre. That's just weird. Your cousin from Bakalakadakastan. Haven't you built bridges from both sides before? Road bridges, though, I guess. I'm desperately trying to convince myself not to get Dyson Sphere. Don't buy Dyson Sphere program if you don't have a lot of free time. Yeah. Don't buy DSP if you don't have a lot of free time. That's the truth. This is fine. Any more boats? I haven't gotten another one, Bodabroka, but we could. Boats are expensive. The container ship, the NATO container ship is 6 million, so we really got to start building up. What if I'm currently unemployed and I'm riding out my in-between job savings until January? I would say get another job right now. But if you want to waste time playing, DSP, do that. But remember, playing Dyson Sphere program doesn't make you money. Just something to keep into account, or something to take into account. Unless you're a streamer, not everybody can do what I do. Yeah, unless you're a streamer. What are you doing with the boat? It's been sitting right now, Violent. I just wanted to buy one to say we had one. With some billionaire logic. Eh, whatever. Can't wait to get that tunnel boring machine, dude. Once we get the TBM, oh, this is gonna get fun. Why not use it to import and export stuff? I don't have an import-export terminal set up. The docks that I made, Violent, is basically the equivalent of a road depot. It doesn't do anything. It's just a place to store boats. It's like that. It's just a depot. You'd have to build distro or something, a distribution dock to do it. Now, I'm not saying we couldn't. We could, sure. I was just saving that to build in here. I want distribution centralized. And then that means we gotta bore out this canal to make sure that we have a connection and stuff. In fact, let me just check something. Yeah, we can build it in here. Not big enough for that. What about like a cargo harbor? Yeah, we can get that done, but I'm not 100% sure. With the cargo harbor, I'm not 100% sure we could get a boat in here. Just because we could build it doesn't mean we... Just because we can build it doesn't mean we can do that, you know what I mean? We can get a harbor in here. The harbor, yeah, exactly, the harbor. Your cousin from Space Boston. Man, those parking lots got done freaking fast. We should also probably expand this. I'll probably put like the TV station over here or something. Comb the desert. Gotta comb it. Comb the desert. Are we taking this too literal? No, he said comb the desert. We're combing it. Found anything yet? Not a thing, sir. We ain't found nothing. There. That was actually a good way to do that. To actually comb the desert. Comb the desert. Forget it. Forget it. No more beaming. This time I'm gonna walk. I actually like doing that way. That actually made that pretty easy to get right. If we just go over it with the smoother. Look at that. Nice gradual. Very good. So combing the desert worked? I guess so. Hey, Pat. Just saying hi. These games are way above your headspace. Yeah, civil engineering. It's fun. It's not rocket science, though, Pat. Remember. I gotta sneeze. Turbocharger. Cool. And now what we can do here... Nice. We can expand more later. I mean, I just put the roads there so I know that I did it for a reason. It's my industrial strength hairdryer, and I can't live without it! Look, on this ship, you're gonna in this republic, you're gonna refer to me as idiot, not great leader. Wait. Civil is worse than rocket science since you have to deal with people's needs. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I didn't really think through here is putting the fuel depot right there. I should have put it like over here or something, but that's okay. I was gonna say wait on building all this out, but clearly not. So build out the 4 tracks anyway, and then we have a crisscross there so we can. Logistics are amazing. Yeah. They are. Depot is done. That's good. I'm wondering if we can build another small distro. Do I have the space to do it? Score. We need a dumper, flatbed, and a fuel truck. I think that's it. I think that's what I used over here. Dumper, flatbed, fuel truck. Excellent. That KMZ 54, that's a great dump truck. 16 tons. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. And grab the system. Now plus that in. Unload, plus that in there. And it should unload everything that you need. That thing can take a big dump. Oh yeah, it's great. $16 tons. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. What? No? 100% it? Sure. KMZ 5410s. I'm kind of wondering what truck that is. Trying to see what it looks like. The KMZ is a Ural, if I'm looking at that right. A newer one, not those ones. Like that. It's a Kamaz? Oh, okay. Got it. Yep, that's exactly what it is. KMZ. It's right in the name, idiot. They still make these things? Comiskey Automobile Plant. Okay. It's the largest truck producer in Russia, in the Commonwealth of Independent States, producing 43,000 trucks a year. That's pretty good for a heavy truck. That's a lot. Now, let me read. What are the specs? I'm gonna guess the 4310 is that KMZ. All right, what are we talking here? What's it got in it? No specs? Nothing? It is all-wheel drive. That's pretty rad, so it's got to have something big in there. There's not really much info on what it's got under the hood. It's probably a diesel. Can you check the border what they sell? Maybe a cheap TBM. You can only get TBMs from the big borders here, dude. And we can afford one. We can afford two. Actually, we can afford like 6. But yeah, we have to make the connection to. We have to make the connection. We have to basically make that bridge. What browser do you use? I have Chrome, I think. Look under used vehicles. I don't know why you want me to buy a crappier. What's the point of that? I'm confused. Inflation makes it too expensive. Guys, dude. I mean... Alright, I'll buy it. We'll buy the boring machine. I'll just put it in there. Oh, that's actually super freaking cool. Dude! Look at that thing. We'll leave it there for now. Dude, I didn't realize it had all that back piece to it. But yeah, that TBM is going to be over here to build those. But I need a connection with my main railroad construction terminal right here. The Central Aribi Railroad line. Or Carl for short. He's going to bore those tunnels, and then we go to town building all this. This is an oil loading terminal, a big one. And it's going to, we're going to pump the oil out of these pipes, and then the pipes will go across here and then into this, and we'll have a gigantic oil loading terminal. The oil loading terminal we'll use for export from the refinery. We could also use it to bring in crude if we really want. We do have an open connection there on the refinery. You can use it to bring in crude and export out oil. We could do a direct pipe connection like the other refinery, but The train tracks are here. Might as well use them. Oh, he's almost there. Central Aribi Railroad Line. Labor line. Yeah, it won't let us do that right now, but... I don't know why it won't let us connect there, but... Can't even get away with that, huh? Burn. Bits have gone to plaid. Why can't we do this? That's super strange. That would be super useful, just like that. But oh, come on, this track builder's supposed to be good. Does this game have steam locomotives? No. Nah, it does not. I love the serious face. When I'm focusing, I have a really, really, really super serial face. I'm trying to figure out something. I'm like... Yeah, serious face plus leaned in, man. You like the haircut? Thanks, Avenger. Aren't those going to Clyde? I have a crossover built in. At least I think I did. They must have used one of the crossovers that I had up here. Okay, let's wait till Tucker gets up here. Oh, so the TBM can go to Corverwood. Yeah, we can move him up here too, I suppose. Too many criminals in Nova Galen. I have a huge police station over there. Or, wait, or do I? Yeah, yes I do. Dude, we have blue completely filled. Can you believe that? Energy from waste, why not? I have a prison. The prison is over in Nader. How big is the map? I'm in one corner here where Aribi is. And the other corner is over here. It's big. Yeah, big maps. It's a republic, man. It's not a city. Republic builder, not city builder. I'm building 3 cities at once. I have Aribi, we have Novogulin, Nader. Those are my 3 big ones, and they're going to feed a gigantic one right here.
A humane prison or a Stalin prison?
Stop asking questions or I will make sure that you go to the Stalin prison. What is the gray on the map? Farmland. That's like humid soil and stuff. I think. Yeah, humid soil. That's like places to grow. See anything with this kind of green over it? That's good farmland. Thanks, Jacobs. Any particular reason why they're not building this fence? Like, why aren't we... Must be a glitch. Let's just try reassigning it, see if that does anything. That's strange. Were there materials at the site for the fence? Yeah, all the materials are there. It's just gonna take work days. You know, maybe we'll just... Maybe restart the construction labor. No people at the bus stop? Doubt. Yeah, it's just, that's weird. You know, hold up. Let's see if locking this in on train tracks over here makes it so the tunnels will not be like completely asymmetrical. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to do it. Make the tracks first. Oh, good. That would have sucked. Yeah, having one tunnel not be perfectly symmetrical, that would have been annoying. Yeah, I don't really understand why they, you know, don't want to build any of this, but... The helicopters should be able to start building all that, all the electrical out. I don't know why they don't want to make this. It said number of workers reduced to 0? Whatever. Bridges are getting made. Last chance to buy the Class 350. I don't care about that. Bus is stuck in traffic. Whatever, they're filling it up. You manually send a bus to it? Oh, it did it now. And for some reason, the number of workers was set to 0. I don't know what the hell that's about, but whatever. No problem. We're still gonna have to make the gravel loading area over here, but that's okay. We'll probably end up hollowing out here like that. Where's church? Oh, yeah, okay. It's coming up the tracks. I love this game. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's a pretty fun time. All right, the bus should be loading up workers here. Pretty awesome. Damn, that's cool. Well, that got done pretty quick. That's awesome. It's so cool, man. There we go. Tucker's going. When did you get those? I decided to build out a helicopter depot here for funsies. It's pretty awesome. Helicopters are so OP to do construction. Dude, they really are. It's unbelievable. Dude, look at us building out a 4-line train track. Isn't that cool? Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. You can construct with choppers with a helicopter construction depot, sure. I'm having them work on my new power line expansion here. Is that wind turbine done? Because yeah, what we're gonna have to do, Grab, is we have to go in here. We have to cancel that. We have to cancel that. And then we gotta replace it, connecting into this switch in the grid. There we go. You like seeing the helicopters fly around? You're sure gonna love seeing the planes fly around too? What would make this game more realistic? Having a bunch of workers get off a bus and start grading the soil or building? One could only imagine. Yeah. Just throw energy at the problem. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna have electrical problems now because I took out the substation. It's only temporary though. And we got Big Dog. Big Dog is thirsty. There we go. Can you pipe fuel to the helipad, or do you have to use tankers? The helipad has a pipe connection. You can pipe fuel to it. You could put a fuel drum next to it and deliver it, pipe. You could pipe it to a fuel drum and then distribute that way. Or you could just pipe directly into it from a refinery, depending on where it is. We're midway through the lifetime of the Berlin Wall. Ain't my country, not problem. The U.S. is flying resources in right now? Yeah, only because I tell them to. This border is getting jammed pretty badly. Yeah, see, he's carrying bridge parts. That guy's just carrying rail. These are all my trucks carrying oil here. Could you airlift in cisterns for the helicopters, Yannick? I mean, yeah. Don't see why not. What makes this game different from Skylines? It is way more granular, Cuban. Everything is more difficult. But not difficult just for the sake of being difficult. Everything, it's difficult, but it makes sense. It's realistic. Like, all right, say I want to make an underground power line. Like right there, those are underground power lines. Some of them aren't finished yet, right? The underground power lines, you're gonna need an excavator. Then you need to lay down bedrock. Then you need electrical components. Where are those components coming from? Corbin, you know, remember in Cities 2, the resource distribution, like the docks just kind of filled up randomly and there was really no coherency to it? This game has perfect coherency across resources. You want gravel for this thing? Good. Make a gravel plant. You want to make a gravel plant? Good. Where are you getting the materials to make the gravel plant? Where's that coming from? Is it on a place that can get gravel, right? Because you're not going to be able to get gravel just from the sand, right? It's waiting too long. The logistics in this game are out of control. Good. Like, you see, I have gravel over here for building out stuff this way. I have a gravel plant over here for getting gravel locally there. And now I'm building out a big one here because this gravel plant's going to be used to build railroad lines, which you need a lot of gravel for. The granularity in this game is amazing. It's perfect. Like, it's just Cities 2 wishes the resource distribution was this good. Like, they tried to do something like this and it just really didn't work. So Gavin spotted the thing on Exactly. Is that really what I think it is on Blue Origin's recovery shit? Yeah, nice. Why didn't you switch tracks? Yeah, man, it's amazing, dude. There are markets in the game. You trade with the markets. The commodities can go up and down. It's RNG every time. Sometimes oil goes up. Sometimes coal goes up. Sometimes whatever goes up. Here's the thing. You can deflate the cost on something if you export too much of it. So if I exported like a bajillion tons of oil all at once, it'll fluctuate the price. So you have a dynamic marketplace. Dude, this is a better capitalistic game than the game that claims to be capitalist, which is funny because this has a communist veneer all over it. Like, I have a grain train right here that's exporting crops down from my farms down there, right? The grain train, the train isn't just going to stop. You have to set up the signaling. You have to set up the logic, like Factorio or Satisfactory. Same idea. You have to set up block signaling and train logic and stuff. If you don't, it's not, yeah, it ain't going to work. Like, I just got my gravel train out of the way so my grain train could go in and export. Meanwhile, I have passenger trains moving people down from the city up here so they can work in I have a clothing factory. We have the railroad construction depot, which really isn't doing much right now. Asphalt, gravel, cement. The universities in-game produce highly educated citizens for certain jobs, but they also are your research trees, which is super cool. Like, you can... Aluminum recycling. Let's go steel recycling first. So you got Transport Fever, you got cities, you got a little bit of Factorio, a little bit of Satisfactory, all rolled into one. It's an amazing game. This is the best city builder on the market. By a long shot. It's not even close. You have to do fire, you have to do police, you have to do medical, drainage, plumbing. And it's not just like, oh, place down a street and it has your drainage and plumbing underneath it. You have to come up with systems for this. Like, if you look at Nova Glen here, the thick pipe is drainage, the one that has the vent. The one that has none is the water pipe. I had to build the water tower up on a hill. You don't build a water tower up on a hill, it's not going to feed. You're going to get no pressure, right? And then you'd have to use pumps. Built the water tower in a high spot. Simultaneously, we built the drainage in a low spot. I dug a huge pit mine to get drainage working correctly because we're in the high desert. The water table is up there, but I had to make my drainage lines work to do that. Your drainage lines have to be pitched down. If they're not sloped, it's not going to drain, right? Little things like that, dude, it make this game amazing. Yep, Poop Lake. It's awesome. Like, see these roads right here? I'm expanding my city. If this was cities, you just plop down the roads and then start zoning buildings. No. You gotta build them. Where's the gravel coming from? Where's the labor to build these roads coming from? Gravel, asphalt, steel, electrical components, because these are roads with street lights. So now you need electrical components. Where are you getting all that from? You can make it yourself in a factory, which is what I'm building towards, but you have to import and export it on the market, which is why I have trucks that are lined up for electrical components here, and that one is getting meat for the city right now. Yeah, you can trade in meat, you can trade crops, you can trade whatever. It's amazing, dude. I'm telling you, cities was trying to do something like this and failed. Lenin Lake with the Stalinator. Yep. Right now I'm building out a radio station over here. The radio station is to boost government propaganda to make your cities more productive. The happier people are, and if you propagandize the crap out of them, the happier they are, the more productive. Oh, global market change. Speak of the devil. Price of oil on the market rises up. 1978, the malaise era, we got a spike in oil prices. Oh yeah. See? It spiked in 75. See that? Look at that. Isn't that cool? War Thunder got a new update, and the USA Navy got the Tennessee battleship. Also, they have the Alaska and the Mississippi. Cool. So, my refineries that are exporting tar and oil, because distillation has byproducts, right? So we have tar and fuel. We're feeding them with crude from my oil fields, right? And because the price of oil went up, the price of bitumen, the price of tar, and the price of fuel is going to go up. And if we export, we're making tons of money. What if these devs made a space colonization game like this? Would you ever play anything else? Kerbal could have had a component for building bases, albeit on a smaller scale than this, but Kerbal could have done this, you know? Over here, my border is jammed up because this is a small border crossing. It's jammed up with all the fuel that I'm exporting. But look, 16 tons. 16 tons of fuel is worth 3,500 bucks. 16 tons of tar is worth 55. So much potential, dude. This game, it's amazing. So like you said, you're playing Transport Fever, you're playing Factorio, you're playing City Skylines. Yeah, it's all rolled into one. Like, if you're building out factories, you have to connect them with conveyor belts and stuff, dude. There's throughput, there's labor. Dude, it's amazing. It's freaking amazing. No, I'm demolishing old power lines right there so I can hook this up to my new substation so we can get power to our huge gravel place. So right here, like, I have a gravel quarry. Quarry is feeding into a processing plant, and the processing plant is outputting into 3 storages here. Each storage is good for 5,000 tons of gravel. So we're gonna be sitting on a lot of gravel. We can use it for export. We can use it to make roads. We can use it to make railroad tracks. Yeah. And I financed everything with oil. Right now, I have a train builder over here that's building out the bridge. See? They're building out the supports for the bridge. There's gonna be a dual track train bridge right here, eventually. The reason why building out that bridge is important for me right now is because I need tunnels. The tunnels I need to cross here. When they cross here, notice that, like I said, that border crossing was full of trucks that are exporting fuel. I have a train export depot here. And what I'm going to do is we're going to pipe right into the refinery, right here, and export copious amounts of oil and bitumen with trains instead. Can you make a bigger border crossing? No, you cannot. Yeah, that's a game mechanic. I have a bigger crossing here, which is why I chose to build train tracks all the way to it, because the bigger crossing has more throughput. What I could do is build another bridge right here and then have a highway connect right into the big crossing right here so we could export to this instead of that. I already have the big train tracks here. Yeah, we'll have to think about it. Because the right way to do this would be to have a tunnel to go under the tracks. You could export via container ship, not over here. I don't think we can get a container ship up the river that way, but I'll think about it. You have to worry about weather, like snow. Not on the desert map, Cozy, but on maps there are temperate climates. There's a Siberian climate too. And yes, you absolutely have to worry about it. You need heating plants so your people don't freeze. You need snow plows to plow the roads. Oh yeah. And if you don't, your whole civilization basically gets screwed because of a snowstorm. I don't know, that plan seems very unsatisfactory. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this game is baller, man. It's one of my favorite. It's my favorite city builder. Like, period. Favorite city builder by a long shot. I want more demo trucks. There we go. The desert map's a lot easier than the forest map. Yep, exactly. It really is. Did you finish the space elevator already? I figured you'd be at it hardcore for at least a month. No, space elevator isn't all the way finished, but it's close. We're gonna power play Satisfactory a little bit later in the week. Back in the day, Mondays was my city builder day. So Monday is my city builder day. It's just with a different city builder. I'm trying to keep somewhat of a syndicated schedule here, even though I really want to play Satisfactory, but I also want to play this too, so. Polaris press conference tomorrow. Dang it, you're making me want to buy this game. Sorry. Polaris press conference Tuesday at 12:15. Okay, we're gonna be here for it. Thanks, Creeper. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. You're doing very well. You're building better than I was. KSP is forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. So why don't you just make me feel bad about what I like doing? Thank you. I appreciate it, Wiz. Thank you. You know, you got that crappy song stuck in my head. Now that I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You know, that's. You know, there's all these new games with all these new patches and these new games that I find really fun, and you know, you're just gonna guilt trip me into playing the 15-year-old game. Appreciate that. You just pulling my leg? Oh, I know. Dude, I'm dishing it right back. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what you're doing. I would play the EJ's Republic song, but that son of a gun likes that song. So I can't yet. Maybe the diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. No, we'll jump back into KSP eventually. Don't worry. There is no need to be upset. You know what? I'm just gonna say build that. Do it. Make it happen. Please tell me there's a mod where you can financially collapse building a space program. No, the developers of this game though have talked about building a space expansion DLC where you can build a launch site and stuff though. They have hinted at it. And if they do that, I am in a world of trouble. I really hope that happens. That would be very good that would make me very happy. Yeah, we could build, dude, I'll build like 30 Soyuz launch pads. We'll have just blocks of them and just, you know. Congratulations, your little republic has built Space Center. Yes. You can make gravel from imported construction waste. We could do that too, Yannick, yeah. Export gravel to space. Space infrastructure is important. I'm wondering if we go to pave all this, right? Like, you know, if I tell the helicopter depot to do it, will they haul that paving equipment that way? Pretty sure they will. Oh, they don't have any landing point there. Let's see. Will they start pulling up the paving equipment? Yes! Yes! Look, it's got a bulldozer! Yes! That's awesome! It's all in the bulldozer! Yes! I'm not even gonna have a road connected into this. This thing's gonna be ready to go. We still have to connect that in somehow. I don't know how or where. Maybe build a road and then build a bridge that crosses here. What's the spans? Distance 89. 80 feet distance there, so we can go. This is fine. I know what you're thinking. Why are you paving the road? Because I can. You like helis flying around too? Yeah, of course, pigeon. Surprised you haven't purchased the TBM yet. There is no need to be surprised. That's for getting, yeah. I bought it because the price ain't going, chat convinced me the price isn't getting cheaper anytime sooner. So, price isn't gonna go down. How do I move my UF6 containers to the fuel fabrication plant? I assigned a flatbed from the distribution center, but it's not moving. You need a nuclear crate, Rick. You've got to buy a crate. The nuclear containment crate. I'm pretty Pretty sure. You have to buy those, the casks. For that one specifically, Type 30B. You need that to move around the UF6. It's totally ridiculous, I know. Just carry it open on a car. Well, just bought this game. Remember, guys, when you're playing this, I have all the settings at the absolute maximum difficulty. Make sure you set your settings to realistic when you play, or else the game is a joke. This game has adjustable difficulty settings. You can make it as easy as Cities to play, or you can make it this. Yeah, no problem, Rick. And yes, before you ask, you can build RBMK reactors. You can build a Chernobyl-style power plant, or Smolensk. Take your pick. You could even build Zaporizhzhia if you really want to. I think that's how you say that. Zaporozhye? 3 Mile Island power plant mod when? Can you melt down and not confirm the aftermath? No. Zaporizhzhia, that's it, thank you. Zap my power plant, how about that? Yep, the helicopters are paving the roads. Okay. Yep, that's a thing. With the helicopter depots, you basically don't need a road connection. That's freaking sweet, dude. That's super cool. If I wanted the helicopters to pull from an aggregate storage, guys, would I need to build a helicopter pad next to an aggregate storage? Is that how that works? Actually, you know what? I'll just test that right now. Yeah, Arpazak? Okay, so like right here. There are helicopter cargo platforms. Oh, I see it. And you belt them in. I get you. I get you. I get you. Can you do 3 wide? Oh, you bet your butt you can. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Just blew a logistical load. Yeah, logistically speaking. You had that big revelation too. Yeah, Rick, I got a problem. .org. Helicopter, dude. This game's freaking sick, dude. I could play this game every day for like 20 hours every day. Yes, you heard that right. This game is so good I can't even estimate time correctly. Okay, I mean, not that I can do that regularly, but shut up. There we go. Now I'm gonna tell these little MUV 69s to keep building. Come on, you. Now that should give them the run-up that they need to build out the second line. Dude, we almost got 4 wide railway tracks here, baby. We're just waiting on the damn bridge. Will somebody let the bus take a left? Today I learned Slavyuch was the city built for Pripyat relocation and was also the last city built before the dissolution of the USSR. It features mixed architecture of Eastern Bloc. Yeah, Slavyuch, yep. I think that's how you say that. You could set up priorities. Yeah, we could. You have no idea how good this feels seeing EDKs and MUV 69s just build everywhere like crazy. That is very, very fulfilling. Not just that, but the dollars are still ticking up. Yeah, also that. I'm just looking around. Do you make your own asphalt? Not on this side of the map, Ando. No, but that's what I'm looking to fix here. The helicopters are importing everything, including labor right now. I know that's not the best way to do it. But yeah, it's okay. Reconnect us to the grid. Okay, when you got the dollars, that's right. So cool. Crossed $4 million threshold. We're raking in $500,000 a year. How's that oil price looking? Oh, and fuel? Remind me to just never not go do oil again. Do you think you're creating guides that surpass the built-in tutorials? No, probably not. Watch out, you might become part of the helicopter cult. What's wrong? Wait, helicopter is good. Who's gonna make it? This is awesome. If interested, I found about crime. Oh, you're going to enjoy selling steel. What's steel trade at? Yeah, and we have the energy to make it. A lot of it. Look at that, 3 EDKs. We got Church, Tucker, and Simmons. Telling you, man, once that bridge is good to go. Yep. The rail distro with the fuel over there is going to be amazing. Yep. Oh, gonna make it. Gonna make it. Who's gonna get there first? I think Tucker has this. Does the Mill 26 come available in 1980? I think so. Geek, I want cocoa. Cocoa, I'm gonna go poopy. Tucker has it. Unfair. Tucker is twice the labor. Yeah, but the labor gets stuck in traffic. Class 150. Please need to be close to the crime scene. Well, yeah. We need one more lane. Just one more lane, bro. Actually, frontage roads would work in this. God Ninja. Remember, I don't know if you were here when I played Cities. Cities, I had like a 16-lane frontage road, and it worked. Frontage roads will work with this. We could do it. You could do frontage roads correctly. What is a frontage road? A frontage road is like another set of highways next to a highway. So you have a highway here. You know what? Hold on. So frontage roads are feeder roads for the highway. So instead of having like a highway cross another road and then having just on-ramps to get onto the road, the on-ramps feed onto what's called a feeder highway. Here, I'll show you. The most notorious one I can think of that drives the point home as to what a frontage road is this road right here next to Newark Airport. Now, this road is not a frontage, it's a frontage road for a different reason, but that's the idea. See, you have you have a 4-lane highway here and then a 3-lane highway here. Those are going in the same direction. Now, in this particular case, in New Jersey, they did it to separate trucks from cars. But with a frontage road, you can feed into the highway. And the highway, there's only a way onto the center highway every once in a while. You can basically make feeders. And you could have the traffic flow more. So, like, it's funny you mentioned just one more lane, bro. Please, please, bro. Just one more lane. We'll fix it. Just one more lane. Sometimes it does. The thing is, it's just not another lane to a highway. It's just another highway that's next to it called a frontage, right? But yeah, those are frontage roads. They're feeder roads. So you have your main highway in the center, and then you have slower speed highways on the outsides, and they feed in. So traffic can better match speed, and you can get a faster merge that way. Yeah, this is one of the busiest roads in the world, right there. Oh, hey, Bree.
I think I might try to take him today.
You might try what?
I might try to take him where we went yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Just to see.
Yeah, go ahead.
That way I can be patient and
Yeah, all right.
Alright,
Cool.
I love you.
I love you. Have fun.
Thanks.
So yeah, it's funny because in cities too, when I was playing it, it became the airport has a frontage taxiway too. That stretch of road, the stretch of 95 corridor, is the busiest road in the world by a long shot. The I-95, I-80 corridor, it's, yeah, that lot of traffic. It's funny because when I was playing cities, Chad would be like, EJ, just add one more lane. I'd be like, please, bro, just one more lane, bro, please. Please, just one more lane. It'll make everything fine. I swear, it'll fix all the traffic, bro. Just let me build another lane, bro. Please, please, bro. Yeah, I thought it was funny. That was a huge meme on the stream for a little while. Please, bro, just one more lane, bro, please. Busy in amount of cars, not in amount of people nor cargo moved. Dig, you're making yourself sound stupid again. Just thought I'd let you know. When you get back into CS2, if you do, there's a mod that'll let you mix and match lanes however you want. You made a functional diverging diamond. Maybe we will. You can add multiple intersections to the same light cycles. Yeah, you just gotta... You select them and hit the plus. I know. I live near the I-5 North Bridge that connects Portland, Oregon and Vancouver, Washington. The redesign isn't increasing the lanes and everyone's complaining, so I tell my wife, just one more lane, bro. Please, bro, just one more lane. It'll fix it, bro, I swear. Just one more lane, bro. Please, bro. Just one more lane. It'll fix everything, bro, I swear. Hey, J-Speed, my Monday's going okay. I actually chose to get a lot of sleep this week. Or this weekend. For good reason. Can you build airports? Oh, yeah. I have planned for an international airport over here. I already started getting the right of way for the runway figured out, but we'll, that's part of our 1980 expansion project. I just want to finish up over here and... No, a lane doesn't solve adding another lane doesn't solve a problem, God Ninja. That's the thing. Like, that's why the one more lane, bro, thing is a meme, because you think it's going to solve another problem. It doesn't solve problems. You don't, if your pipe has a clog, the solution, if your pipe gets clogged, like if you have plumbing, right, and a water pipe gets clogged, your solution for the clog isn't building a bigger pipe. It's fixing the clog. Why is it getting clogged? That's why one more lane doesn't exist. That's not a... Adding one more lane doesn't always fix everything. Ask California. They just made the highways wider and wider and wider, and it made more and more and more traffic. Your clog got bigger. All it did was make the clog worse. Anybody that knows anything about the 405 knows exactly what I'm talking about. just adding more lanes does not fix it. As a person from LA, it's awful. Right, Cap? Yeah. Research program finished. Very nice. Ah, yes. Influence of television broadcast. Very nice. Don't add more lanes, add more trains. Man, that radio station still isn't finished. Jeez, that's a monster of a project, huh? How are they doing on building the roads over here? They're getting there. Going on here? Perhaps all the resources are being used on the radio tower. Propaganda. That is a big radio station. Ah, yes, good. Yes, very nice radio station. Good for telling people how to think. I mean, telling people, keeping people updated with world events. In other news, we have built gas station. Face the wall. It is nice gas station. Face the wall. It is very plentiful. Face the wall. Cool. 1970s Bucky's. Yes. We call it Lucky's. Lucky's. Oh, they're paving roads. That's awesome. Go for the big dig and extend the Stalinator into a shipping lane. Hilo Heretic, where we're going, we don't need roads. Man, look at him go. Yeah, baby. EDKs are awesome, dude. I want one in real life. What am I gonna do with it? Don't know. You're saying you don't want one? Yeah, that's what I thought. You have planes. You have plans for other ways of transportation? Yes. Absolutely, man. Those K or the BZ-252s, those things are monsters, man. Great trucks. I just accidentally sprayed deodorant in my mouth. Now when I talk, I have a weird accent. Oh, nice. Picture of an EDK. Yeah. Yeah, you need to Pace. You need to not do that again. Can you do me a favor and just not do that again? Yeah, if you could just not do that again, that'd be really nice. Thank you for paying up. We're reasonable, chat. We can be bribed. Give me $1,000. I'll make it. I'll make you laugh. Nah, yeah, just kidding. Because somebody would actually do it, and it would make me feel really, really bad about asking for
Discovery,
money.
go and throttle up.
Yeah, no, you don't need to do that ever. Yeah, when the EDK finishes building this and we have a viable path to the bridge right from there, that's what I'm gonna have him do. I'm just gonna have him work on that. The last bit of what we need to do, just to connect the damn bridge. Originally wanted my gravel loading to be over here, but damn the helicopters, it's so cool. Almost done. Boss, can you promise me you're not going to watch the race this weekend? Every time you've not watched a race, it's been something pretty good and epic. Yeah, sure. Cheers, I'll hope for a Ferrari victory for you. Nice. Out of all the ways it could have made that, it decided to make it that way. It's gonna block the other train from getting to the bridge. Alright, I'm going to hand over duties of that bridge construction to there. That guy's still building it. Excellent. Keep going. Yep, that's what I thought. Actually, that doesn't need to be a thing. Why aren't the tracks getting popping up with their block coloring? I hope I didn't break something here. Hey, Think. What's going on, man? I think that's Checo's fault, Tessa, to be honest with you. It's come on, man. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to catch a slipstream. But so is he. He's trying to catch the slip off Leclerc, but Leclerc, the problem is that Carlos is about a half car length ahead. If he's trying to catch a slip, you're trying to catch a slip, and he's a half car length ahead of you, you do not know. What are you doing? It's your job to get out of the way. Like, I wouldn't call that a racing incident. I would call that Perez's problem. You can't sit there and assume that just because you dive bombed that one Ferrari is going to get out of your way so you can slipstream his teammate. That's not how that works at all. Like, and and then Perez has the gall to go over there and be like, "What are you doing? You're an idiot. You're an idiot." And then like hit Carlos across the head, and Sainz just like, "What? Like what are you doing, man? That's your fault." Like, you're in the center of the track, he's to the right of the track. He's a car length ahead of you. Like, how did you think you had right away there in any way, shape, or form? That's kind of beyond me. Checo bought the right away with sponsorship money. Ooh, spicy. Is this spicy? Is this spicy meme? Yeah, it's just strange to me. I love that helicopter noise. Fire station right next to it. Good. Are those tankers from the other side of the river? They're from the refinery over there, yeah. And it is causing one heck of a jam, but that's okay. Once the track is up, we can do it via train, and we don't have to worry about that as much. We have a showdown between Church and Tucker. Lincoln, how are you? Buh. 95 is here. I love traffic. Unfortunately, you're here. Oh. You know what? Go to my distros here. Load up 10% of everything. That'll lessen the traffic just temporarily. I won't make as much money, but how long will the rail bridge take to build? Should get it done in time before Space News here. I just told the trucks not to export as much with my distro over there, so yeah, we should be doing okay here.
Discovery, go and throttle
Hey
up.
Scott, cool game? Yeah, Workers is awesome, dude. Building collapsed. Oh, why? 75 tons of hazmat. Oh, that sucks. It took out the excavator. It killed the excavator there, yeah. Which sucks. A lot. What are you gonna do? There should have been a maintenance depot over there. It sounds like the reconstruction wasn't triggered correctly, Manfu, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's all right. It's just gonna be a lot to, it's gonna be a lot to pick up, but that's okay. We have a lot of gravel there, and it's not like we're building much over there in Alsana lately. We will when we go to build out the new train tracks and stuff. Here we go, ready? I get this done exactly in time. New gravel is gonna be sick though. We just gotta figure out a way to get. We're gonna have to build a little hill here, have them go down and into a gravel depot right here. Oh, our power plant makes the weirdest noises. Yeah, see, the trucks are starting to park here. I'll have them skim off the top. It gets them setting the threshold for what they can export at left in the tanks makes it a little bit easier. It lessens the traffic here, so we can build the bridge faster. But it's only going to do it kind of temporarily here. But either way, great progress thus far. I have railroad construction blocking my resources to go into my railroad construction, and that's impeding my railroad construction from happening faster. Okay. It had to, guess it had to have been made at some time. Build a temporary dirt road around, or just wait a second. Catch 22, railroad constructionception. Frickin' gridlock. Luckily, yeah, it spaces it out. Like for whatever reason, they can drive through the damn thing, which is weird. But come on, have enough to finish it. Have enough to finish. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Come on. Come on. Bro, no. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. We're good. He started running out of labor. Impressive. Please get the hell out of there. Thank you. I had to set those to omnidirectional. Only gonna have to do that one more time. But see, the amount of trucks over here have lessened temporarily, but our import is not, our export is not gonna be as much. Dude, we are pulling in 700 G's a month. Oh, man. Can I have some of that, like in real life, please? What I could do with 700 grand right now, that'd be money. Actually, yep. Okay, yes, it would be money. Good, great choice of words, EJ. Awesome. $700 enough for a seat on a SpaceX launch? No. No, not even close. Good. How many criminals in Nova Berlin? Interesting. Can helicopters help with the bridge building? With passenger truck bridge building, Verigor? Yeah, they absolutely can. With trains, no, unfortunately, which is kind of strange. Electrical problem. What? We gotta hold off on exporting fuel for a second. My trucks don't have any place to, they don't have any gas to pull because they're not pulling from the, yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta stop for a moment. I noticed a bus ran out of gas over here. My neighbor has not been practicing their daily Hakmana. Where do I report this? You report it to City Hall headquarters. You tell them to come see me. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong construction depot. You use fuel pump priority and have a dedicated tank for internal refueling. I don't know how you do that, man. Because I thought, you know, setting it like that would make it so it doesn't pull, but it does. It doesn't fill up the other damn tank. But we'll see. We'll just stop export for a second. Build up enough fuel here in the internal storage and go from there. Like, how if I wanted to do this right, I would have needed a pumping station in front of these tanks right here. So the output pumping station into 3 tanks, and then 3 tanks into another pumping station. That would have been the right way to do it, but I built that before I figured that out, so it is what it is. Don't ask.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Yes, this is a payphone. Don't ask. Just want, hey AJ, it's 5 p.m. time for space news. I was about to say, I just want these damn bridges made. But we might have to save it for another time, unfortunately. Kind of bumming about that. You get up for the Japan launch? No. No, I fell asleep. How's the new gravel plant looking? All the roads are almost finished. Might be a bridge too far. We're not in Arnhem, dude. Big dog. Guess I'll make it a bridge over the river. You guys are... Alright. Dude, we're so freaking close. Come on. I was gonna... Just checking. Just checking to see if that's actually a thing. You know what? Pull from Aribi. Screw it. We're close enough. Do it. And then make another road to get there. You know what? Buy another couple of those buses. Can you put helipads on rail offices? Cargo ones, yeah, probably. Yeah, I saw it, Peg. Let me just go ahead and ban that guy from the stream. Yeah, Tessa already got it. Thank you. Alright, we'll finish up what we're doing here and then we'll start Space News. Okie dokie. Is the radio station ready? Oh, I don't know. Maybe? Oh, dude. That's fire, man. Look at that thing. Cultural enjoyment. What do we need to fix? Low government loyalty. So. There we go. Dude, you can see the modifiers. That's awesome. Oh, look. The radio station produces a lot of crap. Can't make that up. Sorry, I didn't recognize you without crap in your pants. There's your modifiers. There we go. Be happy. Look at these nice radio station. But where's the transmitter? You're gonna need a bigger transmitter than that little dinky thing right there. Pravda. It's like Pravda, but with doves. Not when there's no competition. Touché. Maybe the upside down pyramid is the antenna. Maybe it is. There we go. Come on, I just need these bridges finished. One of them, just one. Where the heck are the other buses? Oh, there's one. 45 workers. There's one right there, 45 workers. Yeah, buddy. No, No, take... Damn it. Take the left. Can't place a waypoint on the damn dirt road. Why? What? Did... I don't understand. There. Now this sucker should build a lot faster. Gary, you're getting a lot faster. And if we line space out these buses, we're gonna be good to go. 60, watch, this thing should go into overdrive. Talking in space news. When the bridge is finished, you wanker. We got bricks coming in. There we go. I'm moving the EDK up here. I'll leave that one down there for funsies. And then just take that bus and park him there for now. We can use that labor to build both depots at the same time. I just want the stupid bridge built. It's really cool how these mega projects actually take up time. It's been 3 months in game since you started those. I love it, dude. I think it's super cool. This stuff isn't... You don't get this done. You don't get this stuff done quick, man. Not in real life. Yeah. It's not just plop it down. That's one of my favorite features of this entire game, dude. No, that's not exactly how I want that. Hold on. That's how we want it. I think. You know what? We'll get it the first way, and if we need to make modifications to it, we will. First way was cleaner anyway. What about you boneheads over here? You guys getting anything done?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
They're working. Hey, Josh, 89-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, once again, we'll jump into space news when this thing's good to go. Shouldn't take much longer. Just wait for people to trickle in and stuff. Research program finished. Steel recycling. Pour wide in the corner. This is gonna be sweet when it's finished. 4 wide sounds like the straighted Baku. King, can't believe that cash flow. It's pretty awesome, huh? I don't even know what I bought this month that cost 150 G's, but... Oh no, garbage trucks. Yeah, I remember now. And you guys gotta remember, I'm not exporting any fuel on the dollar right now. The tanks are closed. Tanks are closing because I'm just building up local reserves real quick. Any loans? Nope. That's all profit, Corey. Yeah, we're straight in the profit, dude. Steel separation next? Yeah, we'll do that from the other depot. Guy is pulling bricks right there. Took you long enough. Damn, Corey. Ow. I would say that to my face, but you just did. I haven't had loans probably since 71 or 72, though. We've been just building profit since, which is nice. There we go. Progress should happen very quickly now. See if we can pull some foreign labor as well. Yeah, see, now that I can keep that thing fully stocked. This should get done a lot faster. I'm just gonna do foreign labor as well, see if we can supplement it. New haircut? That's right, Teague. Yep. Yep, and then, yeah, when this bridge gets finished, which, once again, it should happen a lot faster now, we'll be good. These guys are just coming back for resources. We have plenty of labor on board. News is saying a Clipper update tomorrow. Clipper mission update tomorrow. We have a Polaris Dawn press conference tomorrow, too. Post-flight press conference from Polaris Dawn. Go, baby, go. Guessing you're moving Space News to 6. I said when this is done. That's when we'll get it. I've never seen you without a hat on. For a second, I was like, who the heck is that? Yeah, hey, I changed it up. Got rid of my beard and got rid of my hair because I felt like it. It was annoying me. Yep. Don't worry, dudes. We will punch into Space News here when the bridge is done. I just want to get that sweet dopamine release. Oh, speaking of that, let's go over here real quick. How much do we have built up in there? Watch this. So what would it take to bring back the mustache? Oh, I don't know. Oh, oh, that's... Are we gonna go positive before the end of the month? We can't have a negative month? What are we, poor? No. Oh God. Oh God, it's negative. Oh God. No, 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 can't have that. Not before the end of the month. Must be positive or face wall. Okay, we're cool. Yep, sweet. Sorry, I need to do that. I need to meter it every once in a while, guys, because I need to make sure that I have enough fuel on the home front here. Vast majority of it's going out the export pipes, but yeah. Rovder. Radio Provder. This game looks really hard. Yeah. Looks? No. Is. It's tough. Dig, this is a hard game to play. That's why I like it. This to city builders is what Kerbal is to spaceflight games. One second. I like easy games, or at least no time-based games.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh, Bell, 9-month resub. Thank you. that song that you play, that's AI music that was made by my moderators. In the news today, EJ spaced on the news. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's great. Said I want to finish the bridges, man. We're almost done. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 more abutments, and then just... Bakalakadakastan. That's the name of my republic. Glorious Bakalakadakastan. I think our bottleneck here is bricks. I don't want to hear about your abutment. It stinks. Hi, son. No, it's me.
I'm gonna put the hat on to make you feel better.
I missed the change hat channel redeem. Oh, you... No. I don't. Yeah, it's getting a little late. We'll probably have to save this till after Space News. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. It's already late. We're already past 5:30. I didn't think this would take this long, so... No, we get to the sub to Nader.
This is space. I'm in space.
Thank you very much. All right, guys. I'm just going to take 5. Rick helicopter. I don't know if there's helo distribution, but whatever. Tessa Rediv, add time just in time for me to not be here, so I don't care. Yeah, let's switch us over to the Space and Rocket review, and then we'll finish that bridge up after. EJ's Space and Rocket review. Tee up some links. I don't have any links prepared, guys. I slept the whole weekend. Polaris Dawn screwed me up really bad. Yeah, get the links.